Hey guys, welcome in. We got lyrics today on the music. It's been a minute since we've been here. Time to get the Revoluni world. Revoluni ready. That's what we're going to be working on this week. Starting today with a big design stream. Guys, let me know if the music is like a little bit loud. I think it's... Wait, let me do this one thing. Okay, perfect. Let me know if the music is a little bit loud because we have lyrics on it today. Other than that, we're just going to be chilling. We're going to figure out a lot of things about how this is going to work. And I'm just casually going to talk you through it, I guess. It's going to be a bit of a slow stream. It's going to be a long stream. I have no idea like when I'm getting out of here. I think we're just going to do as many hours as I can. And it's gonna be like interesting insight into the whole design process. I want to start building this like next week, and to do that we gotta look in. You're not welcome in, Mr. Lewis Satterfield. Good to see you. Henri, Tyru, hope you guys are doing good. Infinity Shadow, welcome in. Infinity, I'll answer the question you had before stream. Infinity asked like, why are you using different blocks? Do they represent something? What is that like function in the design process? The reason that I use different blocks is sort of to be able to go in this Axiom menu and then like select all of them of one type, because then if we want to, for example, make this all stone, we can easily do that. It's kind of a marker method, but it's also just there for like it saves them. Yeah, by Fanes, welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Here we already made that archway into Nether bricks. Today is gonna be like a day where we sort of have to get back used to the entirety. Broski, love and respect. Thank you, Yorda. Thank you for the $2 dono. I'll put it in the pull-up bank for later. Really appreciate it. So, guys, literally we spent some time designing this. That time was like months ago, so I gotta like get back into things a little bit. Last time we were doing this, I couldn't actually tell you guys much about it, but now we've had some Revoluni playtests, so we can like share a little bit more insight. This is, oh my god, the anvils are kind of crazy there, but I do think we're gonna keep those going. Yo, wow, I do hear you now. I didn't hear you before. So, guys, what this is going to be, like, in the Revoluni, let me actually go to the overworld, and then I'll like, it's going to be a little bit easier to show you guys. Yeah. Yes, please. Wow, thank you. So, guys, this is the old version of the world. You can see that there's no road here and stuff. It's the design copy, and it's a bit outdated, but it doesn't matter because I'm only going to be working in the Nether. What the hell are these clouds doing here? Those are bugged out as all hell. Doesn't really matter. So for the Revoluni map, the way it's going to work is the castle is like the main event for the map, right? And then all of the gameplay is going to happen around that. There's going to be a couple Nether portals, and those Nether portals are like set in specific locations. Let's take an example and say that there's going to be one here where that water is, right? Then that specific Nether portal is going to link to a specific place in the Nether side map. Normal Nether portals are going to be banned. Like, you're not going to be able to make a new Nether portal in the event because it would break a lot of things. But people could, for example, go to that Nether portal here. Then once they're in the Nether hub area, there's 4 like main locations, main spawner locations for loot drops. One of those, you're down, dude. You moved over to horizontal. In the right place now. Sub King Nerd Turd. Nerd Turd has a ring to it. Thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you. I'll put another pull up in the bank. So yeah, there's gonna be 4 spawner locations. There's gonna be one in the courtyard or the higher part. I don't know. I have to still decide that of this fortress. We'll have the second one there and the third one there. Those are all sort of B tier loot drop locations. And then here where the gold block is, we're gonna have like the main loot drop for the Nether. And that's going to be very interesting because since nether portals are limited, players can only build in the lower nether, so anything like under the bedrock thing they can build. And then probably like these staircases are going to be small protected areas as well where you can build. So these staircases are the only way up from the lower nether into the higher nether, which means that they're defendable positions. I still have to decide where some of the nether portals are going to be. I think some of them are going to be like above, and some of them are going to be under the nether roof. And then there have to be like certain ways up. So that's what we were designing. We were designing this staircase. And I can see that I was like working on this one. I think that's where we're going to continue working. Astro Tarun, welcome in, dude. Nina, welcome in as well. A lot of this stuff has to be copyable. Wax copper chains is good. This is like the copyable component that I made for this. Do we mind if people can drop off the sides? I think that's actually a good design feature, not a bad one. I think probably the smart way to do it is like copy the bottom parts. And then those roughly line up to where this bottom block extends out. I think that makes for a better design flow or better look. So that means put them in place, drag them up by one block, go all the way down and then back up. Can really stay is supposed to work. Go do it, Nina. Go do it. Let me check the alignment from those stairs. Okay, so if we go all the way down, we're gonna have interesting situations. Let's go to one of those situations and then deal with the bigger design questions from there. So I think that one goes there, and then that one goes there. From here we can try and solve it. If we drag this up, right, this is what I wanted to point out. It's actually not that bad. I was like, this is gonna be overshooting. Like, it's not gonna be connecting to anything, but that's not as bad to the point where I kind of want to ignore it right now. So let's keep placing these down. Fange, you were a subscriber back around 20k, dude. That's a long time ago. Crazy. Oh wait, I dragged that out of position. So I think we place it and we always bring it back up one block. And this one we might want to bring it up a little bit, so it doesn't feel as like closely together. Might want to space that out a little bit. I don't care one bit about perfection in this design. Like it just has to be like good enough. And then we can always fine tune it later if something really feels out of place. How long are you streaming today, Looney? Sassy, I don't know. Like, I have zero clue. I think it's gonna be like a long one. Okay, that feels right, having it on the corner there. Because here's the thing, guys. Like, I just want to, like, UHCG is just about done. I'm like in the final check stage. But if I want to do the Revoluni, oh my god, that bridge looks sick from here. Wow, that's cool. If we want to do the Revoluni like in summer, it's crunch time. We gotta get the map ready ASAP. So I really want to get to the point where I can like start building this actual structure next week, and that means we gotta like put a lot of hours in. Best way to do it: do a long stream. No, Rick, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing good. Right, that goes over there. Then we go back here. I think this is gonna look really sick, the staircase. Busy in Twitch today, is it? Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Crimson, welcome as well. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna be like absent-minded from chat today, just because I'm like trying to figure out how to do things. Designing is one of those things where you gotta lock in and have your focus on the actual job, because if you don't, it's just gonna be a really slow process. It's gonna take forever. Okay, that looks like a right spot. I'm thinking that maybe if we like take this entire thing when it's done, could we just move that to the other side? It's gonna be really interesting, guys, where the access point of this one is, because I think it's gonna be here, like coming out of the bastion. Why did it start early today, Crimson? Just because I want to go long, and like if you start early, it's easier to go long. we're gonna be here for a while today, or well, at least I am. You guys can choose whether you want to or not. Okay, let me think what the smart move is. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start from the bottom, and we're gonna start building these just upwards. These are attachment points always, and then like we could use stairs. Also polished deep plate, I think it will work well. Manser, welcome in. Confused what's going on? We're designing for the Revoluni event. Like, next stage of the Nether hub needs to still be built, and today we're cooking it up. And since the Nether hub is going to function as like an arena with 4 interesting combat points upstairs, we're right up there. There's a lot of consideration in how to get from one place to another, because like if you use your Elytra in single player, it doesn't really matter, but Elytras are going to be very rare in the event. You know, is this the OG playlist? I think the OG, like the original playlist, doesn't really exist anymore. But there's been a few iterations of it, and like this is the most OG we still have. Okay, I think using the polished blackstone there is probably better. And I'm like, that could be an attachment point. Now this is a very long line. And the question is, do we sort of make in-between attachment points like this? Which is not like a full-fledged one, but it gives it a little bit more variance. I think that's probably smart. Okay, honestly, don't know what the deal is here, whether that's the move. I'm gonna go with that and just keep going, because this is one of those things where you gotta like build a lot before you sort of have enough context to make good design decisions. So let's try to just cover ground, and then we'll figure out how well it works as we go along. That's okay, wow. That's okay. Right, and then these blackstone blocks are also being used, so that's a good solution for right there. I like that. Let's see if I'm missing any lower chains. Looney 2, welcome in. Looney, I don't have Java and I don't have Bedrock. What can I... You're not playing on T-Launcher, are you? All right, so that one goes all the way up. That's a very interesting one. I'm not going to touch that one. We're going to leave it completely like that, because for this one, this is what I was saying, like at the very beginning. We might have chains that go like all the way around. And if they completely overshoot anything, they might need to be attached to a lower platform. CJ, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. On a thing like this, I always want to sort of find some sensible shape there. I don't know if I should, though. I think that's better. That's better. CG used to play when you played the YouTube Hardcore World. This is actually the YouTube Hardcore World, except it's a design copy. We're going to do something crazy because I'm going to open up my Hardcore World to an event. And like, this project needs to be fully designed so we can use it for the event. Like, it needs to be completely done. There's still a lot of work. Okay, that one's actually very cool. Going all the way up there. This is what I'm saying with, like, if you have a lot of these attachment points, best thing you can do is just get a move on, like, drag them up. Because these double side-by-side chains could be very cool and they could be stupid, but the only way we find that out is by having enough of them completely done to decide. But already the idea that like a bunch of them connect up here at the same point feels really cool. Planet, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Horrible, you're analyzing it. Oh, the staircase is goofy to fight on. The thing is, like, it's not a main combat location. Like, this is definitely like a bad spot for a fight. But it's a bad spot for a fight by design. Like, this is not supposed to be safe. Because here's what my thinking is on these situations, right? So the way that this event has worked so far is it's a lot of running around and trying to get to your loot points. I don't think that is how the full-on event is going to work at all. I think it's going to be quite different. And the reason I think it's quite different is there's going to be a lot of actual players and teams in the event. We'll definitely have like 200 players at the on the server at the same moment. So if you want to have a loot drop here, rather than pulling up right before the loot drop is there, I think you should make a strategic play for it and be here like, I don't know, 10 minutes before the loot drop to try and defend the spot. And then it's really good if it's like hard to get up the stairs if there's a team already there. Because then strategy starts playing a much bigger role than straight up like, is somebody a good PvP player or not? Flexo, dude, thank you for 42 flipping months. That's insane. 42 months as a Looney died. Crazy, crazy work. Welcome in. What happened to you at CG? Danny, I'm like in the last little bit. Essentially the world is done. Like I'm done with it. I'm just doing some final checks on like the all the things that I added, all the things that need to be figured out after my time as generation's over. By generations of the future. Plural, I think, because there's a lot left behind. But I'm literally I'm sending it off like this week. And then there's still a couple episodes that I'm working on. Those are going to be priority now because like I put so many hours into getting the world ready. Now I got to get the videos ready. So you're going to get a couple more and they're going to be cool. A lot of the work is done, but like we'll see. Right. I think it's such a big like moving parts thing, the whole event, that it's very hard to sort of predict beforehand how things are going to play out. Like, it's very hard to come up with a that was wrong with like a randomly accurate prediction of how people are going to play. Okay, this is exactly one of those spots where I'm like, that chain doesn't really go anywhere. But we can fix that from the top, so let's just keep dragging them up. Give me a spot, man. There will be a video, like I think next week on the whole playtesting stage. And you guys can definitely be a part of that. This is awesome if they connect to like a one that is already above it. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Like the damn stream craft nerds. It's epic. Looney's server cracked? If not, please make it cracked. Play on T launcher. Unfortunately, you can't. Like, if you're hosting big events, cracked servers are technically illegal. That's like intellectual property right infringement. So you can't do that. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. This is a banger. Pidge, what server am I working on? So this is my this is the design world of my hardcore world. So this Nether hub area, I designed it with tools like this, and then if we go through this portal here, this is where my overworld base is. So I'm working on an event that we're gonna do this summer, where players are gonna be able to fight over my hardcore world. This stuff, like everything up here, I just built it in survival, just winging it on stream. But we're out of time to make the event happen. So like the Nether hub side needs to be like rushed. Oh my god, I went back to the gold farm portal. Nether hub side needs to be like just done ASAP. So we're locking in. We're using every tool that I have. Just started watching the hardcore videos. Found you through UHCG. Oh my god, UHCG. UHCG has been an experience. Like, what a roller coaster. It's a crazy idea that it's like that I'm never gonna play in that world again. Technically I'm never gonna play in it again right now. There's like a last couple things that I probably will do, so I mean that counts as playing the game still. But like I'm essentially done. Now I'm just gonna make the videos on like the stuff that already happened. And there's a good chunk of that left. But like the gameplay is it's just final checks, dude, which is crazy. It's been an adventure. Have I not sent the world off yet? No, I'm holding on to it for like a couple more days, just to make sure that everything is like in place. Everything's completely where it should be. Okay. I do like the general idea. I do like the feel. I just think that these cables, they gotta like go down into the ground. Because it makes zero sense for that to sort of just stop. Also banger of a song. Better make your death cinematic. There's a world of opportunity in your death scene. I've known since the very beginning, like, if there was a death by choice scenario in the cards for me, which I always thought there would be, but you never know, right? I've known how I was gonna do it, like, from before I started. I did at some point, like, consider an alternative. And then I was like, nah. It's just goofy. Even though it's almost over, like, guys, UHCG, the things that you're still gonna get from me, video wise, they're gonna blow your minds. You're not. I don't think you see it coming. It's wild, and it's all been recorded too, which is cool. This might be a pain to build, even with like schematics. Really enjoyed the videos, bitch. Love it. Love to hear it. Guys, how often do you think we have to rebuild this after a Ghast Fireball? Ghasts don't exist in the event. Mob spawning will be turned off. I might want to drag that out by one so it's able to get around that corner. Let's do that. Put it there instead. Yeah, that's way better. Local Nether mob switch for this area. Local mob switches are a thing, of course. I've just never thought about using a mob switch. It's not in my frame of mind. And I think I will forever feel that it's weird in hardcore. I do like that vibe, guys. Let's run it from the bottom, see how it feels. T-Dog, welcome to the stream. Dang it. Tried to run the stairs fast, but double press jump and flew off into the distance. Guys, it's interesting because like it doesn't take you long at all to get up there. No, Nether Hub, I thought you learned. We already built most of it, and like, cause I should be better now, right? I should not die doing this. I thought you learned this crazy work. I feel like that chain could just end there. This one, I feel like there's a smart way to solve that. That feels like it will work. And then this one is cooked. So for this, we sort of need like some sort of an overhang. North Krago, welcome to the stream. We're working on the Nether Hub arena for the Revoluni event. And then here we're gonna have like some sort of an overhang happening as well. Let's bring it down one. I did like this, just tying it into that bridge part. So we have this one here. We could do. I think I have a move. If we take it over there, and then it goes here, right? We take it up till here, and we just sort of insert it. And then this empty chain, this goes all the way up, right? Should be able to delete that. And then here it's sort of inserted into the stairwell, but I don't think I mind that at all. Yeah, that works. That works. That's good. PvP 1v1 skills are gonna get you so far in a 200 player war. They will. They will. Good players just win. Like that. That's sort of a given. Okay, what about this one? This is like that main one that is just out there. What does it do for the aesthetic if I just cut it off here? I don't think that feels like a significant gap. Okay, guys, let me test something. I want to see how this works. Fishwan, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I largely like that. We're gonna keep it in gold for a little while longer though. And I actually do think that this could go up there because I just saw a solution at the top that felt sensible. So here I did this. Sort of made a beam going off to the side. How about this? Maybe even this one. Okay, both of those don't line up. That's not necessarily a problem. We can fix that. Warrior Cat Vince, the sick build. Thank you, dude. Okay, what if we do this? Drag that up there. I kind of do want to get it like up here. And that is too many steps to bridge, so don't think that's the move. It's this one. Maybe we can just insert it there. And then we'll build like a little stone support underneath. Right? That sort of support structure works. I do think we need the same thing over here, though, to sort of sell it. Right. Don't know if I could ever build something that good. Can build a simple house. I mean, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can do more than you think. Step one is like stop telling yourself that you can't. And then step two is sort of try and divide it up into smaller problems rather than trying to... because like, here's the thing. I can't, from the top of my head, like figure out how to build all this. But I can like start with a bridge and then like add a little thing. And if you just keep going for long enough, it's going to get interesting. I want to see if there's something like we can add that adds like a bit of a hanging sort of shape or texture to it. Something a little interesting. We're gonna keep that alt bar. This one, let's yeet it. We'll reconstruct it. This one, I don't even know what it is. We're gonna yeet it. That's like my... I mean, we should just toss this as well. I haven't worked in this design world for such a long time that I feel like it's smart to just get rid of a lot of things because they're only going to be confusing. Okay, so we want black stone. I want something pointy. And I think blackstone bricks are probably like the best option here. We could actually turn those bulbs on. Because if we turn off this, it's pretty dark here. Disco, right? Because the structure is quite big, like, it might be smart to double these. What about these lightning rods here? Literally cannot say if that's a good idea or not. What we need to do is copy a couple and just paste them to like get a feel for it. It doesn't even really matter where they go, so I'll just like drop a few in, and then that will give us a feel for whether the overall aesthetic of doing that works. It might be cool. They might also just be too sort of detailed and like maybe they take too much visual space. I don't know. I think I just completed it. Okay, that might work. Let's try this again. That's actually really interesting. AJ worried it will get too overwhelming with copper chains. No, it's just with the Fulbright. The Fulbright is crazy, but once you turn off the light, it's like completely different. And like even running past it, there's also like one thing to consider when we're designing this is that like we're looking at it from super far away all the time. We're like up here and trying to understand like if all the details there are in the right place. But then the reality of playing in it in the moment is that you're going to be up here and there's not going to be Fulbright. And this hits completely different from what we just saw. Those are cool. They're kind of random, but like they work. Let's get rid of all of them. And then we need suspensions. There's something interesting though. And that is here, I brought it down from this just because I had an attachment point. But visually speaking, I don't know if it's better to sort of have them on the outside of the structure or... Well, hey there, Plumfella, how are you? Yo, Fishy, welcome in. And Wargot, welcome in as well. Maybe build a hanging cage in this style could be interesting. That could be cool. I'm thinking, guys, that maybe these things... Like they're neat, but maybe they should move into the, like the stairwell itself. So instead of like having it there on the outside, what happens if we like build it here, sort of in that intersection, then drag it up a little bit to where there's enough clearance to walk past it or like run underneath? I think this should be good for that. And then we drag the chain up and sort of hang it inside of that space. I feel like that might work a lot better. I do think this works better because it sort of adds more depth. Like in this design, you sort of have the outer shell layer, which is like the chains. And then you have these, which adds a little bit of texture, a little bit of depth. And then you have like the solid column of soon-to-be Blackstone in the middle. Let's hang X-rayers. Yes, they're gonna get banned after the next session. It's crazy to me that we were playtesting an event that really doesn't matter to like for anything. It's just like a fun time, and then we had a bunch of people X-ray. I'm like, dude, why? What are you trying to win here? Which bragging rights do you desperately need? And how desperate is desperate? Good song, that was a vibe. Smaller attachment points like that, or like full-fledged pillar thingies like there. I think it might be full-fledged pillar thingies like there. That's how you say that, that's the official name. Yo, that's gonna do a lot of good. Looney's inventing stuff now. That's actually like what designing is. Just find a lot of problems with it. You subscribe, Workhead? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Find a lot of small problems where it's like this doesn't look good, and then come up with a solution as to how you would fix that. And then that's all it is. Just do that a million times. I'm just gonna place them in, and like then we'll check if it's too much. I do think like it's nice to have a good amount of these, because they also fix the issue of the staircase being super dark. Chains are such a neat like design feature because they don't connect to things next to them like walls would. Okay, we can't fit one in there anywhere. We can't fit one here. Batman, welcome in. Sorry you haven't been around. Dude, don't worry. Thank you for checking in today. Okay, that one is actually amazing here. That does a lot. Can we still fit underneath? We can. I think there's still room for one here. Okay, seems like a lot now. But again, I think very important thing to consider is this. I do think that's too many of them, though. But is it? Skilly, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I do think this is going to be stronger design-wise, guys, if we have a little bit less of them. Maybe bottom of the bridge is not copper enough. I mean, not all of it needs to be copper. Yeah, I do think we need less. And I think the easiest way to do that... Can we still undo these? We cannot. Why not? Because of this? Whoa, that step locks it. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, that's actually sick. That's good to know. So guys, let's do the same thing, but now I'll actually like be more considerate of where they go. Are all your builds mega builds? I mean, sometimes. Not really, like I've built smaller things, but I don't necessarily scare away from building big. And sometimes it's just so cool to like walk around in a massive structure. But I've built smaller stuff before. Okay, I don't like that one because it has the same Y level position as the one next to it. So I think we could do better by moving this one to another position. See how that's immediately more interesting? Because they don't align. It could maybe fit in there. Like have it be suspended from a higher position than the other ones. As in closer to the ceiling above it. Nope, it's not what I want. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah. Always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah. With you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Oh, and I've I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Okay, so guys, there's still like the issue of these being... There's no support underneath those stairs. Do we address that? Do we do something with that? Actually, I kind of like that with the polished ones. I think that's cool. Now, there's probably a more effective way to build those by dragging them into place. So I think we're going to do that. Now, once we've done this side, Spectral, welcome in. Once we've done this side, guys, we're going to do the same thing over here with this pillar. But I think we're going to be able to save a lot of time by sort of dragging components from here and then replicating those on the other side, like working with the same things. Wait, I just remembered how we made this structure, and that's not necessarily true. The thing is, though, like, I already know what to do, so that will still save me a lot of time. What I just said, though, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, that one's suspended. That one's suspended. This one is suspended. There's one here still. I want to check if we're missing any lines, but I do think... Here. We got one here. So we could drag it to there. Makes it a triple wire at the top. Alternatively, we could connect it up here, and I think that's what I'm going to do. Probably better. Okay, that's a lot less overwhelming than it was a minute or like 50 minutes ago. It actually took me less time than I thought it would. Okay, let's investigate. Drag out one of the stair pieces. And sort of understand how it works. Oh, we still gotta do this. Now I think that if I drag this out... Right. Okay, that's a massive time save. Drag it out one block, then find like the position where it sits. And it just attaches there. Oh, this is interesting. Here I did it with stone bricks. So I did start doing it already. Doesn't matter. I like the polish, so we're going to work down. I mean, if it's already there, I really don't care. That rhymed in a pretty neat way. Unexpected. We'll take it. Why can't you copy paste the whole thing? Pitch. I might be able to. We'd have to like take a good amount of stuff out though, because like the amount of clearance we have from the bedrock here isn't nearly the same as what we have here. It's up against the bedrock. Obviously the bedrock we can't change in the main world. Yeah, I think I'll have to custom build it just because of like how the routing works. I mean, I could copy paste the whole thing. Also, there's no dumb questions or suggestions. It's like, I'm just one dude, so it's very easy for me to like overlook something that might be a better or quicker solution that you randomly thought of. So by all means, ask away, say things. It can only help. That does work. I like the polish way more for this than I thought I would. Am I finished with UHCG, Batman? I'm finished with the UHCG world. I'm still wrapping up some videos. And like, I haven't sent it to my successor just yet. Because I'm still like final checking some things. Seeing if all the keys to my puzzles and things are in the right place. If I forgot any clues that I still have to put in. It was like, finishing up UHCG was like, I don't think I've ever done anything like it. It was so much work. And it was like, there was a point where it was so overwhelming because it was like, I have zero clue if I've done everything that I needed to do. Like if I've left everything that I needed to do. All those statements will make sense at some point in the future. Okay, so now, let me check this. This lines up about the same way over there. I think what could be really smart is if we copy down to here. See if there's no moss blocks there. Don't think there are. This still... Okay, still no moss blocks. And then we go all the way up there. At that one. Still no moss blocks, but we're really close to accidentally grabbing one. Okay, this goes with it. This feels wacky, but I'm gonna try. So if I flip that and then drag it up into position there. That could theoretically work. Okay. That might be perfect. I do like that a lot because it balances out the build. Also, it makes it fair from one side to the other. Because it is like it is an arena map, right? So you want to... I mean, it doesn't need to be fair, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. And then now we got to check the stair. So there's one stairwell going here and the other one going here. That actually works perfect. Okay, that's a good start. That's a good start. And then from there, I think we have to custom weave it through. I already dyed this pillar in the middle, as in made it blackstone. I think that's fine though. I think we can keep it. Okay, these are big steps, guys. We're doing well. We're doing well. However, I want to quickly go grab a cup of coffee. So I'm gonna run the break screen for you guys. That's how this hardcore world got started, because we're designing now, but it is a hardcore world. I'll be back in just about 5 minutes, I think, and we're gonna do this for like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we stream like 7 hours today. For right now, I'll go and grab my coffee and do a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Here's the break video. Shows you how this hardcore world got started. I'll be right back. Yo, guys, welcome back. Digital Sign, thank you for the Prime resub. Appreciate it. Let me put it in the bullet bag. I just saw that scene of like bombing the world out for the perimeter of the witch farms. I forget that like this world had ancient history. I forget all the things that we've already done, and like it's actually insane. Yo, this song is a vibe. Benjamin, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Such a vibe. I'm turning it up for me. Life of Sharpie, welcome in. Okay, let me take a look at this pillar and sort of go see how we did it. Right, I want to copy these components here because that's gonna save time. Okay, that's one of the components we need. Here's actually like the reference staircase. So I think to make it work well, what we want to do is keep these like relatively close to these ones. And then if we go from here, we just want to drag those into the pillar, like so. Yo, vibe. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, it's called Looneyville. I think it's in the stream description if you... Is this one hollow on the inside? No, it isn't. And it shouldn't be. Yo, this song is vibe too. It's nice to have like stream music with lyrics for I still have the BRB picture on YouTube. No, I don't have it. You could be like running behind a little bit in stream. If so, hit a refresh. It always helps. Okay, I think we're gonna bring this down. And then under here, like, it can be hollow, I really don't mind. So let's do this. And if we do this, do we grab anything weird on the outside? No. If we do this, do we grab anything weird on the outside? No. If we do this... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's actually working. Because you can't accidentally drag these all the way up. But this looks fine. Boom, 128 blocks up. 175 blocks up. That should pretty much guarantee that we run into like all the blackstone there. Perfect. That's what we needed. Kulo, welcome in. Kimbo, welcome in as well. Dang it! Well, that's what I was trying to look out for. Okay, let's delete it all the way down there, and then that should be fine. Okay, I want to investigate the routing here from the bottom up. I want to make sure. I think what it is it's essentially two separate paths. So this one... Okay, this one does go up to here. And then here we have them combining. That's interesting. Interesting method. Makes sense. I think there's two distinct paths from the bottom. And then there's two distinct exits on the top. And there's like 2 or 3 points where they sort of cross over. Mahesh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Gravestone, welcome in as well. Okay, let's check how much clearance we have overhead when it does go through. This is like just 2 blocks. And then here, we have stairs with 4 blocks above. Duck Looney, welcome in. That's a good profile picture. I like that. Okay, let me actually do this. Makes it a little bit easier to find our way through. And then we'll cut out the overhead space. And once we have that done, I'll replace them with blackstone. So there was 4 blocks up above. Like that. Right. I placed 2 stairs way off in the distance, I'm quite sure. Right. Dude, I should really like limit that range. Hold up. So, where's that? Infinite reach limit. I feel like over 60 blocks is probably something I don't use. This is 60 blocks away. Yeah, I shouldn't use that. And then can we still put it there? Oh my god, that's still way too far. Okay, 40 is better. 40 is better. You would only have to match up stairs. Copy this side, but it's rain. Only build the other side. You're right. I could probably like... I could probably copy it and then like... fix the thing that is... There's a lot of terrain in the way though. I don't know why. Intuitively, I feel like I'm gonna be stubborn and just wing it. I really have no like sound reason for it. You're probably right that I should do the other thing. But the path thing is super important because like it is a gameplay event, and for event spaces to work well, things gotta be like easy to navigate. I don't know if that's like a valid reason or like just a thing that I'm saying to warrant me being stubborn. Could be both. I do feel like this slower approach does give me more like control over my choices. There's a very big difference, guys, between like building something just for it to look good and then building it as like so essentially it's an adventure combat map, right? And then like if it has to work as that, it's gotta be made for that. I don't know. Honestly, like legitimately can't tell you whether it's me being stubborn or me being smart. It doesn't really matter. Like I get to choose. It's my thing. I can do whatever I want. But sometimes it's interesting to question that for yourself as you're doing things, right? I want to double this back. And then there's room to go that way. I think that's smart. Those are going to end up colliding there. How many days have I survived hardcore now? Last time I watched was 2020. So this is a different world since then. It's on 8,000 days. And I've recently, like this year, played another world for about 2,000 days. That was it was a very different project though. It's a shared hardcore world where like every creator has it until they die or choose to die. I could cross this over there. And like, it sounds a little bit, it's a little bit weird pathing, but I'm lacking the space here to go through this. So I do think that this is actually the right decision. And then now they're like spaced apart far enough. And then I think I'm gonna go around this corner. Like so. And then down. Hey Will, welcome in. Doing good. How about you? Oh, I have space here. That's actually nice. They are too wide, right? The stairs. They are. Guys, you could get killed on this thing so easily. If you're just running up the stairs, all it would take is one well-placed breeze ball. You're just a goner. Okay. That one works. This one can actually be quite long. Oh, that's a quick path up there, and then it goes through here. Guys, this is accidental. I didn't plan for this, but this is actually great balancing. Because like a long staircase will make you go a lot faster. But then you go all the way around here, and then here you have to do flat ground, which takes a little bit of extra time because there's no elevation. What will be the server IP? Revoluni.net. Can't wait to follow those stairs. Sam, it's gonna be painful. Guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just full send this one all the way down. This set of stairs. And then once we get there, I'll just make the other one flow around it nicely. Dude, I forgot like half these songs. This is a classic. Oh, I don't have 7 on my hotkeys. That's my delete key currently. I think I'm gonna like change my hotkey layout. I think I can do better. Imagine losing a world from falling off the stairs. So this is not going to be about losing a world. We're going to have like a big multiplayer arena game going on here. So if you would fall off this bridge, you'd be banned for a day. How long did it last in the previous Hardcore World? Well, previous one was 2 years and this one is going on 4. Okay, we're gonna go around the corner here. And the Hardcore World that gets passed from creator to creator, I've had it for like 10 months, I think. But my time is up. I gotta go. That is an interesting spot to come out. I think what we'll do instead is do this. Right, that's way better. I gotta check these stairs for the pathing and like see if they ever really do like that double bend on the outside. I feel like I cut through the pillar a lot more than I did over here. Like this section here feels like it's very far in its outward extension. We can probably like fix that by just moving this in. It's a little bit of a sharp corner, but we can fix that by like having one of those these things on the outside. Will make it feel less sharp. I feel like this one probably should go through there though. So let's see if we can make it happen. Guys, the next bit of like hardcore gameplay that we're gonna do is gonna be wacky because I know myself a little bit, and I know that I'm gonna get a spear soon, and I'm gonna be a bit more aggressive on the elytron macing, which is gonna be, it'll be interesting. As in, I'm gonna incorporate the rockets into the mix, because eventually, like, what I want to do is I want to use the hardcore gameplay time that I do, because like I play in hardcore a lot to build the worlds I build, but I want to use that gameplay to also get better for like event and PvP stuff down the line. And if I gotta do that, I gotta play harder. How are you flying through walls? So this mod that we're using is called Axiom, and it does a lot of things that let you make these hotbars, which saves a lot of time, but it also has this button. So if you untoggle this, I can't fly through a wall anymore. If you do toggle that on, you have no clipping, which actually, for building, saves a lot of time. It makes you way more flexible. Okay, I just realized something. If we do this, we can fix that really quickly. Dang, that's nice. I just punched like a nether block there. I don't know. It's gone, or I don't care. Is it Java thing or creative or mod? No, it's a mod. It's called Axiom. Remy's spear PvP is awesome. I saw the lunge movement. That looks super exciting. Holy unemployment. Crazy. Okay, yeah, that one can be dragged out as well. So let's do this. We'll grab this one, bring it over there, and that's solid. Yeah, going through structure more is a better call, like 100%. Okay, same thing here. Kill that. Grab it, drag it, insert it, and done. Right. So here it feels like there's not a lot of interaction in the actual structure happening. It makes sense though, because that second one isn't being pulled down yet. Okay, that one needs to go one block further. and then go back through. Okay, that should be enough. Once you've done like a little bit, things always start speeding up. I can notice it now. Okay, guys, before we go further down, Seth Andrews, I just want to say, he inspired me to start a Minecraft YouTube channel. Put out my first video. Dude, epic. Congrats on the first upload. That one's the hardest. Cool, can I show you what we've built so far? So, let me actually go into shaders as well. Yeah, we do have the right ones on. Okay, so disable that. Turn shaders on. Here's like a reference. Okay, that is crazy voxy work. Forget like... Oh my god, wait. Option video settings, general, 32 chunks. And voxy is going to be disabled for a second. Okay, there we go. So this is the Nether hub structure so far. The mountain range already exists. The Nether core in the middle exists. What we're gonna add is these fortresses and the bridge in the middle. Turn shaders off again. What we're working on right now is like the bridge pillars that go up, because we need a connection between lower Nether and the upper Nether. That is walkable, because like players that are going to play an event are not going to have elytras for the most part. Even if they have elytras, they're not going to have rockets. I just realized for the event, if somebody gets an elytra and lunge enchantment, it might be so overpowered to the point where I have to remove lunge. Please just update the shaders. Yeah, I will. I think what we're gonna do is go through here. So happy I was at BSU when you graduated. All the time that was wasted, you on my mind, I'm wasted. Pick up the phone, let it ring once and hang up aggravated. Cause I was in a situation that made me deflated. And I kept thinking maybe build that in there. Okay, this one's gonna go as well, and then we go back around the corner. Dude, this song is a vibe. What is the point of the event? Is it just like we run around in a world, or no? Okay, I'll go to the overworld and explain it really quickly. So it's gonna be a multi-day creator event, and the goal of the event is this is an old version of the world, by the way. There's like a lot of trees and roads and stuff and details missing. The main goal of the event is there's going to be like spawner locations. And let me go through throne room. Okay, so for example, in the event, there's a spawner location here. Creators are going to be allowed to play on the world like the entire day. They for a couple of days, they can be online whenever. Then during a couple of hours each day, we'll have revolution breaking out. That's what we call the revoluni. During the revoluni, you as players can join as well. And then you can join on the creators' teams to help them out in their armies. Those armies are going to get to loot drops. For example, this gold block has like a chest location. I think it's here. It doesn't really matter. So the creators can get loot that they need to later in the week win the important fights in the game. At the very end of the entire event, the goal is to be the last team that survives and captures this throne room. That's how it ends. And some of the locations that we're building now are going to be those locations where teams get to fight over the loot drops. And the Nether one is actually a really important one because the throne room and the middle of the Nether bridge over here. Let me not fly into the gold farm this time. The middle of the Nether bridge and the throne room are the most high value locations. So that's where probably the loot drops that like end up deciding the event later in the week. So that's like the best Nether out there. I love this Nether. The broken roof is like so cool. And now, because we're adding the bridge in there, it's becoming like a multi-tier Nether where there's actually stuff happening on the roof as well. Guys, look at this. I just randomly ran into that earlier today. I forgot that was there. Okay, let's connect this one up to right here. W. De Bruyne, right? Okay, so that's one. And I do think it makes sense to connect it up there. Who was that at the bottom? That's me, but edited. Somebody photoshopped my hair away. This is the Balduni picture. Is that a UHG member? Well, it is. I think this part needs to be moved in. So we're gonna take this. Actually, this. I think it's just that. Right, that. Very minor change, but it does work. Okay, that's better because it's closer to the pillar. It might actually be here, honestly. Hold up. Yeah, that's better. Wait. Okay, let's go. Is the second one also gonna get into the Nether because like, or into the Bastion? Because at that point I'm like, it doesn't really even make sense anymore to have two lines. Like if they, I mean, it does mean it makes sense to have two. Guys, maybe the second one goes up here. Yo. This is crazy work. I think most of the Nether in this is deleted. So the chunk loaders just drop portals like everywhere. That's wild. There's so many of them too. Okay, I'm still looking at it, guys. I'm still trying to figure out which one I want, like where I want to connect it. So essentially on this staircase, you can enter from here and here, which is like the same place for all intents and purposes. But it also means you can come in from this direction or you can come in from this direction. And that has some application. If we put it here, there's really nothing. And you could have a scenario where there's a like a team coming up this staircase and then another one tries to cut them off and come through here. What we could also do is have it tie in here. But this seems like kind of hard to access. Like there's no real. Although, okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Teams are going to be able to build in the lower Nether, and that means that if we put an access point down here, that's like the closest one to this pillar. Like you could go theoretically and switch side from right here. And then you're there really quickly. That's viable. I like that. So then maybe we do go down here. Let me remove some of these trees to make room for it. Okay, I think we remove all three of these. What the hell is this terrain? Enderman been wilding down here. I don't know why I'm cleaning up this terrain. I mean, it's important for my feel, I guess. Also, at the same time, it doesn't really matter because, like, we're gonna have to do it in the main world, and I'm not gonna do it exactly like that. Okay, let's figure out if we can reconnect this, which I think we can. Okay, and then I think we drag that out again. When is the event happening? I think it's gonna be late July. That's what I'm shooting for, at least. Okay, so I think we can... There's not gonna be a lot of pillar left here, but I honestly don't think it matters much. I think we can weave it through here. Is there like an entire line missing here that I actually do want to have there? No, that's just the angles of the structure. Okay. Alright, wait, where was I trying to connect things up here? So let's make that stairs. Okay, and then we gotta connect it up here. Let me move that back by one, and then we drag it up. That is beautiful. That is perfect connection. Really, really like that a lot. Okay, this is just blackstone, and then... Oh. No point in dragging that out. It's faster to just click it. Then we gotta go back to... right here. I think I'm just gonna go down around this corner here. Actually, no. I think we gotta start going downwards sooner. Like right here. This strat to clear the bastion is wild. I was so scared when I did that. I remember digging that hole. I took so long to rate that. Where is it? Here. Yo, stream intro song. Okay, then this goes straight along the side of the outside pillar, which is cool. Straight down there. That's kind of neat. Those are really close together. Can we have like the transition happen here? I think so. That's cool. In a way, that might be the cleanest one out of all of them. For gameplay, not necessarily visually. Harsh, only 22 people watching. Dude, I don't think that's weird when it's a creative stream at all. Let's see. With 38 people on Twitch. There's like 100 people here between all the streams. And I think that's valid. My time will come, guys. I think it's on its way. The thing there is, like, you gotta give the YouTube algorithm reasons to actually recommend your content over other people's. And realistically, I think I need to give it more reasons than I have over the last couple years. But that's exactly the work that we're doing right now, right? We're making the reason. Bright guy, dude, thank you for the Prime sub. We'll add that to the pull-up bank. 6 in the bank, 13 months from Bri. Appreciate it, dude. We could weave back through there, and that might actually be really neat. Oh my god, I forgot this song is a banger. Interesting with the pillar there. Do we ever sort of go through that on the other side? I don't think so. Then I'm not going to do it here either. Right, Mai Tai is what it was called. Okay, that needs to be flat still. And then that means, as a result, that this needs to be a stair. His time is post-Revoluni? Right. Flood back after PvP break. Maybe I should do that. No, right now. No, right now. We need to go a little bit longer. We could go through there. I think, for design reasons, what I should do is delete this, build this back up, and go this way instead. Better aesthetic, I'm sure. Right, and then here we can go into the pillar and then sort of go under this last... Wait, no. Am I on TikTok? I actually like... Here's the thing. A lot of my content career over the past year has been not making content because like the vast majority of the work I did was invisible work on UHCG. And it's time to like lock in and start making more content. What time is it for me? It's almost 3 in the afternoon. I do have a TikTok account though, but I haven't posted on it for ages. Okay, I'm thinking we need to flip the other way here. Way better. And then I think other than that, we go for the same approach to where... No, not that. I think we go here. And now we go through. Yo, that's essentially the same transition as we had before. So if I keep going, we're gonna sink that staircase. Can I go there? Okay, okay. Still not the right one, but I know where to go now. Let's go here. See if that's too far. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. We can make a long stretch here. Player man, welcome in. What are you making? Give me 1 sec and I'll fly up and show you. So this is my my Nether in my hardcore world, but we're in a design copy right now. The mountains already exist. This structure already exists. What we're doing is we're making fortresses on each of these sides with a three-sided bridge in the middle, where we can have a big fight in an event. Hydration check is so valid. Thank you, Gravestone. Anna, welcome in as well. And Slime Bloom, welcome to the stream as well, dude. Okay, so where were we? I could get it through there, but it's still going to collide, so we're going to keep going for like 1 or 2 blocks. Right, that's good. And then I think here we're going to go around that corner. Is that workable? Honestly, this is a long staircase, so I think what we should do is keep going for a little bit. And then insert the corner around here. What's that? What does that feel like from right here? Nope. We need to cut it here. Again, no, needs to be a short corner. And then we go straight through here. Right? Yeah, that's way better. Ask for another song? Sure. We can't really take song requests because of copyrights, but... Okay, let me actually keep going with the redstone blocks for markers. And then I think we go here, through here, around the back, and we're down there. Guys, how many days do you think we need to like design the entire Nether hub? All the fortresses, everything. I'm gonna try and push through for sure. Like, I want to just get back into the world and start actually building it. Right? Play World's Smallest Violin? No. Yeah, this learning guy's cool. You should subscribe. Real. What up, dude? Okay, 12 blocks down. I think that works. Okay, that's a bit of a wacky one. I think we can cut this out. Sort of move that entire section in by a block on both ends. It's way better. Enzo, welcome in. Watching from Philippines. Love your videos, doing great. Thank you, dude. Okay, this one I feel like goes further out than it should. Better. I think it works, guys. Let's just fill it in, and if like we don't like something, we'll fix it on the way. Wait. That's too much to delete in one go. How long are we streaming today, Eric? Not gonna ask about UHCG. UHCG is in the final stages. It's quite a bit of video left, but like the world building is done. I'm only doing checks now. Okay, guys. That's a big step forward. I think it's probably smart to just sort of remove all these from the top and build them fresh. Because like we want to build the chains from the bottom up, not from the top down. Going a little bit like not necessarily slow but focused here. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, now let's do the bottom of the stairs first. These already have their blocks, same as on the other side. If they're already there, I'm not even gonna bother. For an ordinary builder, ages. How long it would take? I manual blast through extremely quickly. I mean, I think it's definitely gonna be a couple days for sure. That's mostly the reason why I'm streaming long today, because I don't wanna linger. I don't wanna be slacking here. Okay, we don't need any blocks there on the bottom. Dude, Axiom is such an insanely cool mod. I don't even like I haven't nearly mastered the tool set. Like there's so much more to use. Let me actually follow this stair down. Like, it's probably the quickest way to do it. And then maybe we just build up back up along the other one, and then we'll have like most of it. That probably should have been the move from the start. Right? I think that's the majority of it. It's like a 90% chance that I end up missing something here. Even if it's just a couple blocks. Anybody dizzy? I do think that was most of what we needed though. I did get a good scan in there. Right? A little bit missing here. A little bit here. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing as we did here. Isaki Yoichi, or Yoichi, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, guys, now we grab these. And we start building from the top, make our way down slowly. I gotta plant some like on the stairs. That's like the right attachment point. Also missing a couple blocks here. We're definitely going a lot faster than on that first one. Do I know 4 seasons of Vivaldi? Yes. I'll probably, like, if you give me 4 arrangements, which could all be that one, I won't recognize it though. I mean, there's a decent chance I picked the wrong one. Okay, this won't line up anywhere. It will if we put it here. And then like this, maybe? Yes. Okay, want something here. Oh, that is wrong. Hold up. Okay, I think that one should actually go here. This one should go here. And then this needs to come out. Almost. Almost. Can I play it? Absolutely not. Oh, as in play it, play the song on stream. I mean, I might be able to, but I don't really want to mess with the playlist right now. Okay. I think that might be it, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, then we're gonna go copper chains. The waxed copper chains, very important. Glenn, what up, dude? Welcome in. Work from the top down. Might be smart. Oh, we definitely like need one here. Hold up. Even if that was only 3 blocks, I should have dragged it. It would have been faster. You see how scrolling is slower? Sund, welcome in. Oh, that's not gonna work. That one's too far out. Where do I put it? Okay, maybe we put this one here. And then this one in the middle here. Right. Yeah. We can make that work. Okay, that works. Back in 6 rounds? You guys are practicing PvP? Which server are you playing on? Like, I might take my break there. No, for a little bit though, because I'm cooking. Does this one go down? Like, I feel like, oh no, that wasn't a leftover. That was actually supposed to be there. MD Rahman, welcome to the stream. What are we building? We're making a okay, not that, but close. We're making an arena in the Nether for a content creator event. And it's the Nether of my hardcore world. So we're working on a design copy right now. Holy, that ambient sound was cursed. I don't think I've ever heard that one. I want to see. Like, it's really pointless that I'm playing over here. Hold up. Polished stair is what I wanted. Let's grab that. Now I flew away from wherever I wanted to place it, and I have no idea where that was. Not there. I have no clue which line I was working on. It doesn't really matter. We'll either figure it out or come to the conclusion that I didn't need it. It's PvP Club. I'll actually, I will do the break there. Guys, imagine like joining a stream that says big creative stream and then like somebody's playing PvP. That's what's gonna happen. Mario, welcome in. Working on the new Nether Hub stage, dude. It's coming along well. Wait until I like turn off my shaders in a little bit. Or well, not shaders. Full bright. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be using that. These are precarious stairs for the actual event, but I'm excited for it. Like, I do think this will work great. Let me actually break that, bring it down by one, and put that in the corner there. Piglins seeing all this gold? they're gonna be hella jealous. I think we just bring this all the way up because it will look cool. Yeah, that's good. It's also right next door to the piglins. Like, that's brutal. Way to rub it in. Oh, that one's cool, right through the middle there. Let me actually wire that up proper. So we do this, that. Oh my god, even further. That's like the perfect wire, holy. It goes through everywhere. Is this for Hardcore World or UHC Generations? Jakob, I'm actually done in UHC Generations building. So I'm like doing my final checks for like the secrets that I've hidden for future generations. And then it's on its way. That means we're back to my own Hardcore World. And in my own Hardcore World, we're working towards an event called the Revoluni. It's going to happen this summer, and it's going to be a big creator event where you guys can join too. So that event works in like sort of an arena setting, which means that we still have to like make the nether side of that arena, and that is what I'm currently designing for. And kinda guys, like I'm gonna go to TwitchCon next weekend. And I'm gonna have to convince a lot of people to play the event while I'm there. So we sort of need all my promo stuff by next week. And as a consequence of that, there's no alternative, but I have to finish this build this week. At least the creative version of it, right? And then we might have to record some trial stuff. Piglins are gonna be so jealous. I know. Yo, these lines that go exactly the entire distance are really, really epic. Guys, what do we do with the cables? Like, do we run them down into the lava? I think we might. What about we run them down into the lava, but then we stop like a couple blocks above, as if they sort of melted off. That'd be interesting. Let's give it a try. See how it works. Here, let me try this. Waxed. That's perfect, right? W build? Yeah, it's gonna come out awesome. What about that tree? We could remove it. I think it's probably better to remove it. Yeah, that feels like the right choice there. Oh, this is a banger song too. I don't know if I put like way more chains on this side than the other side. Nah, it looks about right. Guys, we're almost done with the stairs. That's actually pretty wild. There's a couple like this one where I'm like, could bring that down, could also just ignore it. Doesn't super matter if those stop. Israel Smart, yo, dude, welcome back. Glad to see you back on the main world. Got my girlfriend into Minecraft Bedrock Edition recently. Showing her your videos, in my opinion, you have some if not the best inspirations. Dude, thank you. Good to see you. Let's not build that one. Wait, here we have those broken chains. We could also do this. I like that. Have a little bit of both. Those are broken. That's good. Okay, that's one. It's going nowhere. Or wait. We can do Oh, it is a banger song too. Yeah, it's definitely better than dropping it. And then this one will drop. This one we might take. Nope, drop it. This one we gotta get. Trying to show her my name in this book. Lives don't go back to January anymore. You can find them in the playlist for sure. Where? Because I didn't actually delete any streams, I just unlisted a bunch of them. So there's a couple that don't necessarily need to extend down anymore. There's lots of ones that I could still drag down, but I don't know if I have to. What did I do here? I feel like I have a lot of them that don't have their chains going all the way down here. There's definitely a little bit more chainage on this side. I don't think that matters. Let's deselect all of this. Yeah, it doesn't matter one bit. Let's drag these in there. Yo, Maria, welcome in. Good to see you. I might want to move that over a little bit, but whatever. How many did I place on that side? Like 5, right? Guys, welcome to the stream. What are we building? We're building an arena in the Nether for an event that I'm going to be hosting over summer. Let's try and squeeze this in here. Do we have room there? We do. Up by a little bit. Okay, actually, let's put it here. And then there's space for one here. Because this pillar is longer, I do think we need one more somewhere. Okay, that one's over here. It's a little cramped at the top, like I'm not seeing the perfect spot for it. We'll figure something out, but... It's busy there, but that might work. Rip. I dragged that out of position. Why not connect to an existing chain? Because I kind of want to have them look a little indented into the build itself. So I want them like closer to the main core of the pillar than the chains are. It adds like another layer of depth. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. There's like a big dark spot in this area. I feel like the move there is take this one. No, we can't drag it up. It's going to be too close to that one. I feel like intuitively I want something. Let's drag this one up a little bit and add one underneath. I think that's the move. Okay, wait, let's see if we can move that over a little bit so it actually doesn't have to like chain all the way up. It's exactly the same. Okay, then it needs to go down a little bit now. Because I don't want those walls to connect there. Where do we put that last one? Maybe just down here by the bottom. Okay, yeah, that's better. That actually is a little better. Has better spacing. I like that. Okay, guys, I was low-key not expecting to even complete those. I mean, it's a long stream. We're definitely gonna complete those, but I didn't expect to complete them by now. Let me actually very quickly get a glass of water. We'll do it, guys. If you're still on PvP Club, make sure you go there like now. And just invite me to a sword duel in like 2 minutes after I'm back with water. I'll be right back. Before we do that, by the way, let's clear the push-up bag, or pull-up bag. There we go. Clear it. Will you compete in a Revoluni, or are you gonna be the host? I think I'm gonna be the caster. I think I'm gonna like cast the main event and barely play in it. I'll have some appearances. Guys, if you're on PvP Club now, like, invite me to a sword duel. We need a little bit of a palate cleanser. AJ with a first to 7. That's a long one. Let's do first to 2. First to 7 might indeed be a bit much. GG's. With galore. Oh my god, I'm throwing here. Can't miss that many. Alright. GG's, AJ. Somebody else sent the invite. Why does everyone want AJ to win? Fair question. Can I fight you, Crimson? Send me the invite. I'll do like 2-3 fights now, and then we go back to designing. And then maybe later. Okay, we have a Snazzy, first to 2. Any ideas for end builds? Israel, dude, I always have so much more ideas than time to make them happen. Oh, good combo. Whiffs on my part. GG's. That was closer. That was closer. Open mode apps? Paisley? Heck yeah. Oh my god, why was I that close? Just click the player, not the air. Oh, good recovery by Snazzy there. Snazzy was throwing like pretty severely, ran away, and like locked in. Oh my god, what was that mouse movement? GG's! World looks so good, just the end is a little empty. Oh, I will get to the end. I'm just waiting for an end build. Thank you for the $2 dono, by the way. I'll put that in the pull-up bank. I appreciate it. Okay, and then Vlad. This one I'm worried about. This one actually got a look in. And then after that, guys, we're back to building, and we'll do this a little bit. I don't know why I started shaking so bad. It's normal, Snazzy. It happened to me too. Ooh. Took a lot of crit damage there. Oh, that was the wrong play. Should have moved back. Oh, I threw that. I could have won it. I'm literally throwing this on misclicking. Cloud's playstyle is so like crit heavy. Okay, GG. Ooh, throwing. That was actually a good fight. That was a good fight. All right, guys, back to the building. Flat GG's, dude. Well played. Well played. Pinch, see you later. Okay, so we have the building there. Guys, here's a consideration. Shaky? Yeah, me too. Me too. That was very rusty fights. But that's on me though. I should never be rusty. I just gotta get good enough to where that's not a problem anymore. Okay, I like the way up. I think we kind of need something here. Right. Let's work on this. There's a little something here with the bastion. I think we gotta tie it in. Okay, I think we do that. We're gonna move this one down a little bit. Oh, doing those fights as a little break is like that was a good call. I feel way more locked in for the building now. Let's drag these up all the way. Is that like gonna look normal? No, it's not. If we build the top one, right. I'm thinking it's correct, right? Let's take these ones. How much is this? 20 blocks. see if this works. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And then maybe I was gonna say maybe we add once more, but I don't think we need. Me versus SB on lifesteal. I think I get destroyed on lifesteal. Okay, just that one. Okay, guys, here was my question. So, for the event, right? The overworld has like a 2000 border. Which is, Lifesteal Combat is boring, pop a bunch of potion, try to wear out the opponent's armor. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's stuff at stake, and you have to be better than someone, given the constraints of what it is. Okay, so guys, the overworld is 2000 block border. Then the Nether is not going to be 1 to 8. The Nether is just going to have like certain areas that link up to certain overworld areas. This map here, like this is the Nether map. However, the Nether map has like the above the Nether and the under the Nether. Above the Nether is well, obviously here, and then the underneath the Nether is here. It's going to have the same type of border. So let's say that the Nether border is here, right? That means that this area under the Nether roof is playable in the event. And that area is going to be like legit under the Nether roof. So everything above where the bedrock is, you can't place blocks. And that means that everything above here, I have to make all the building, like all the access point, everything. Under here, this is going to be fair game. So if a team wants to build a base in the Nether, they can. Now, because if that is the case, do I make this like a full access way? Or is it more interesting if the Nether is like a playground anyway? That this is like just how you access. You just go over like whatever structure there is. So with the Bastion or through here. And then I don't have to like build the last little bit. I'm leaning into not building it. How do you guys feel about that? Because I feel like, here's the thing. Don't build it because you still can after player test. That for sure. That's true. We can still make changes. Oh, there's another thing here. I don't think we need to build up there necessarily. I'm also feeling like the Nether is, it's going to be a mess with like player actions. And we're going to clean up in between Revoluni sessions a little bit. Bentley, can you see the build real quick? So it's very much under construction. But we have this mountain range on the Nether. I'll turn on the shaders because they're designed for shaders. Mountain range on the Nether roof. We're going to build a fortress here, here, and here. And then this structure in the middle already exists in the world. So do the mountains. And then these bridges connect in the middle for like a big fight here. That's going to happen in an event I'm making. And these pillars that we just made, they are to get up from the lower Nether into the upper Nether. Guys, I have a question still. Like, do we need access points? beyond these two. Because a team could try to like just control the bridge for an entire 3-hour session. I think that ties into where do the portals go? I know what we need. We need a portal like here, and then we need a access point here. So lower nether access point. Maybe this is the access point. Have a portal here, have a portal here. Don't have an access point here. So you have to go underneath this bridge to right here, and then this fortress you can just access. Maybe one super sneaky path, just through the mountains. I mean, currently you could get up here from the mountain, like, if you really want to. Here too. I think that's gonna stay that way. Like, if you're really gonna be a mountain goat, you can just get to places. I think that makes sense, actually. So then you have, like, access points everywhere. It just depends on where the portals are. Okay, guys, I think what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna call the bridges complete for the time being. Or, sorry, call the staircases up to the bridge done for the time being. Now we could build one fortress in full. Or we could build more of the draft shape. And I think it might be smart to do the draft shape first. Because then once we start figuring out the detailing, it's easier to recycle parts of it to another part of the build. These stairwells are good. I like those a lot. It's good design. It's funny because, like, I've worked a lot on this build already, but it was months ago. So those are really vertical. I think for this one, it'd be cool if it's really open on this side. So it's like shaped like that. Like a Colosseum? No, it's definitely gonna be more of a fortress type thing. But I think it will be good for the visual lines to, like, have clear line of sight over there. And then also, if you look down this way, I would like the structures to sit a little bit further back. At least like the tall parts of the structure. This is just randomly trying something. See how it feels. I can see this work. Chris, welcome in. Okay, let me copy this.
Love you from the first time you call me lame.
What's the event, Bentley? I'm gonna make a video on it soon, so you guys know. There's a little to it.
Time is gonna fix me inside. Oh, no, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah.
Okay, wait. I need to know how many blocks out that is from that line. 12.
I can feel it when you're miles away. Yeah. You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long.
Sharon Peter, welcome in as well. And MNICY, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh my god, that's a long structure. How goes designing? It's going well. We finished like the pillars up there, and I think they came out great. Leading into the yellow glaze or the magenta glaze circle. That's crazy. Israel, I've watched for a while, but I've never really heard you talk about it. Are you religious? No, I've, how many blocks did I drag it out? Sorry, I need to... I think I did 17, so let's try that again. No, I just think that, like, people should treat each other well. That's, like, foundation of my beliefs in the world. Because of the eyes, it has a tiny bit of a creeper vibe. And I like to sort of make sense of the world around me, myself, like, because I feel like a lot of things that are sort of written rules in the world are kind of arbitrary, and they all come down to like treat each other well. But then there's wacky exceptions. No higher deity, but just love is like a pretty good way to sum it up, yeah. And I'm also not saying that I like don't think any of that is real per se. I'm thinking like I think it doesn't influence like my perception of life much, and it shouldn't matter in how I make my decisions. So then you can kind of just go with I don't know things, and that's fine. And That is to me like a helpful perspective. Schneeball, welcome in. It's like a football field. I'm just making sort of reference markers and symmetry grids to sort of understand where I want to go, have something go. Here, this is what I'm thinking. I'll just very briefly pull it out. I'm looking if a structure based off of that kind of position would work well. Better to claim to not know than to have all the answers to maybes. Okay, here's the thing with like having all the answers. There's like a beautiful perspective. Rec made a video on Rec 1 where he talks about growing up in a Mormon family, and Rec said it like, I can't quote it exactly, but it resonated with me. Basically, what he said is, growing up, I had all these people around me that said, this is how the world is. This is the guiding principles. This is how you should live your life. And then after a while, I thought like growing up as a kid, that was all there was to it. Like that's the way that it is, because everybody around me was telling me that. And then growing up, you learn that there's all these other perspectives where there's another group of people that says like, no, you got it wrong. This is how you should live your life. These are the guiding principles. This is the real explanation to things. And Rex said, as a kid, it just hit me that it doesn't matter who's right, but by definition, there's so many people that have to be wrong, because we can't be all right saying different things, right? And then if we don't know who's right, but we do know that a lot of people are wrong, then why push those beliefs on each other so hard and go like, this is the way that you should do it? I think it's healthier to say, I don't really know. And that, it's very personal. I don't think anybody should like be attacked for believing what they believe. I don't think we should argue about it. I think we should just treat each other well. And also like that, treating each other well means that you provide room for somebody to believe what they believe. but alternative facts, I know, just like, I think you could sum a large part of my life philosophy up by just don't be a jerk. Don't get the things you want at the expense of others. Because there's no need. So these two fortresses have sort of a courtyard. I'm thinking the same thing. Because the courtyard is a really good combat area. World still going strong, Mr. Storm? Heck yeah. It's about to go stronger than it ever has. Couple months. But first we need to crack this design puzzle. Okay, what if it's not one structure? Ooh, I have a vision. Oh, I have a vision. Actually, let me leave those for a second because they're nice for. Nope, no. They gotta go. I was gonna say they're nice for symmetry, but they gotta go. Let me work with this for a little bit. Do you ever feel like tired, like you didn't sleep but you slept for like 9-10 hours? I mean, yeah, that can happen. A lot of the time when that happens, I feel like there's still like a sleep deficit that you just need to catch up on. I'm not a scientist or a doctor, like I don't know things. This is how I feel. Okay, I think I gotta move all of this up by a couple blocks to work with it easier. Let's bring it up by 4, and then this one too. Oh, guys, this is gonna be epic. I see it. I see it. So, I need to know how many blocks this is out of the center. How many is that? 8. Okay, let me take that reference line, duplicate it to the other side. Okay, this is a 3-block center. How many blocks do these have? That's 3. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's that's lucky I don't have to mess with it because it's already an odd number. You have brain of an architect? I wouldn't necessarily say architect. I just think of things and then I try. I think trying is the key. Architect's dream is engineer's nightmare. This is so valid. Okay. Bentley, if you didn't finish the other castles, can you do one of them in Nether theme? These ones? They're all gonna be Nether themed. I'm just figuring out like the blocks or the shapes first. I don't know if any of this is gonna work, but if it is, it's gonna be interesting. I have no idea where this idea just came from, but okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this up so we can like slide it through there. Now these two can go. Then I think if we just take these ones, there's nothing intersecting it. I might actually want to do the same thing at the back here. Okay, I want to make sure that all of these still have like a solid foundation somewhere. Like enough of it. Okay. I think that feels alright. Now this one, for example, goes down quite far. Does that work? Right? So far so good. BB Shoes, welcome in. Yo, this is gonna be cool. I'm just saying that. Well, it's just random shapes. Probably extend some blocks down there, but it doesn't really matter. More than anything else, the purpose of this part of the process is just to understand the feel of things. We'll clean it up later. Okay. I think this will be elevated. Maybe. We drag this down. Does that work? No. No. Okay. I'm gonna throw away this emerald line because I think it's gonna force me to make bad decisions. That one I might... Nope. No, we're gonna get rid of that too. What I mean by force me to make bad decisions is if we do nothing there, it's not gonna guide me to sort of abide by a certain line. What is my streaming schedule? Got it? We're gonna be back on full normal schedule, except today I'm streaming hella long. Normal schedule is starting an hour before whatever time it is right now for you. And then going for... Oh, accidental gold block. Going for 3 hours. Guys, bear with me, I'm cooking. What are we doing right now, Goose? We're building an arena map in the Nether to build it in the hardcore world next week. Okay, I think there's two options. Either we make this one as wide as that one, or the other way around. Or we only make the front one big. Nice song. Yeah. This is gonna be very dope. Bedrock is getting worse? What did you do now? Is it just me that struggles to use Axiom tools so much? I mean, Crimson is just getting used to it, I feel like. Okay, so sometimes it's a waste to sort of take all the progress and move it to every single one of these pillars, for example. In this stage, I'm still gonna do it because like it helps me understand things better.
Where would I go? Like if there was just one place I could choose, where would I go? Now I know.
That is misplaced. That's unfortunate. How much diamond reserves? Pratik, we're not literally gonna build it with diamond. Like this one used to be diamond 2. But I just need it to like to model with. Honestly, that might be a good corner segment. Bedrock is getting worse because there are new connect to server bots that spam invite everyone. It's so annoying. Yeah, that sounds terrible. This is gonna have to go off of feel a little bit. I think I'll just try and do it. Wait, there's a better way to do this? Is that one higher up? No, it's not. So right there. And then honestly, that might be the highest that goes. And is that the same thing? Let me see what happens if I try and copy that and like slide it over, if I can find a spot where that fits. Okay. That makes sense, of course. And if I clear this, I might be able to invert it. Please tell me those are hollow. They are hollow, but they're also not going to be diamonds in the final thing. So it doesn't matter much. Sort of the idea of like using placeholder blocks to design with is you take blocks that you would never use in the actual build. Because then you can just replace all of them.
All the right words pours from your mouth, holding me tight, saying I'm all yours, but I feel in my gut. It doesn't feel right. I see in your eyes. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's talk about your ex. Let's talk about your ex.
Okay. We're gonna do sort of the same thing here. So we have that shape. And then we have 3 and 5.
100%.
Let me see, that 3 is on top of the other one. So that's 3.
Done everything right. My heart is a mess.
That's 5.
Now you need to talk.
And then there we just connect it up.
Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's talk about your ex. Let's talk about your ex. Tell me, are you really over her? Or am I gonna be the very next? I can feel your heart race to her name. I can take a lie, but I can take the rain. Let's talk about your ex. Let's talk about your ex. Tell me no lie, 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 lie.
Okay.
Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie.
Back middle pillar backside is missing diamonds. Think it was placed wrong.
Tell me no lies. Tell me no lie, 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 lie. Let's talk about your ex.
Good call. Thank you. That's actually really important because that means all the other alignments were also wrong.
And I'm forever angry, but I don't know why. I'm such a good guy, but all these feelings inside been taking me for a ride. I need somewhere to hide. I've been talking to God. I need someone to guide. Oh well, fuck it, I try.
Means I have to do this
Lot of shit on my
again?
mind. I've been thinking of time, cause I've been taking my time. Just trying to sit in the wine, trying to sip on some wine. Falling out of line, feeling like I'm running out of time. Every day the same shit because I'm looking for a sign instead of chasing it. The good or the bad, I'm embracing it. If you make it better, yeah, then you gotta lay in it. Reality, I'm facing it. Success, I want a taste of it. My talent, never wasting it. The top is where we taking it. However long it take for us, cause we ain't never giving up. Enduring it, you live it up. Open the door and then you give it up. Let it simmer, dim the light and let it glimmer. Lord, I know I've been a sinner, but in all I'm still a winner. We've been working through the winter, yeah. We've been working through the winter, yeah. Yeah. Breadwinners eating Sunday dinner. By my grandmoms, gotta spend time with the fam when you have time. And I just wanna thank God, cause he done a great job in molding me to be a better man, just for mankind.
We was young and dumb, but that feeling never faded. Knew that you was the one, that's why I never downgraded. Depression caught up to me and it made me isolated. The only one I was ever comfortable around naked. It was times I messed with other girls and had to fake it. Even through all the BS, you told me that I would make it. Gave me your heart and told me take it, but never forsake it. You cut up my jersey, but I deserve it if I'm not mistaken. I wouldn't trade it all cause of the memories we created. So happy
I think this is gonna be sick.
when you graduated.
Ghost Hits, welcome in.
You on my mind, I'm wasted. Pick up the phone, let it ring once and hang a bag.
After you made that ghost build, we keep record of block distance and height of the structure. You can make a schematic and then fill that in.
One sunny day in September, I finally lost my temper and hit your line saying, let's make this one to remember. Your so-called friend tried to tell you I'm a pretender. I think she want what you got, but let me not offend her. The truth will set you free as long as you surrender. And if you send in bad vibes, then I return the sender like that.
You'll see next week, Pratik, what we do with it. There's software that lets you use that blueprint.
Gonna make it stay just fine. 이대로 모자라지도 넘치지도 않아. 'Cause I got my collection. 따뜻한 물에 베이던
Okay, so I like it,
가득한 로션 촉촉해.
but I think I want to move everything down a couple blocks. Because I feel like it's going to be quite tall and sort of obscure the mountains. Then again, these are quite tall. But I do think, yeah, a couple blocks down. I'm gonna mess up the terrain a little bit doing this. Like, I'm gonna move part of this mountain down with it. I really don't care. I think that's not a big deal. Am I like right above that? Slabs are gonna go down, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe?
사라질까 두려워 fight for it to make it stay just fine yeah yeah I like it I go la 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 I like it I just wah 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 oh baby say it and make it a day brighter day I like it I go la 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 I like it I just wah
I'm trying to use the tools whenever I can, because it's a bit stupid not to. It's just slower. Okay, so I skipped these. Okay, this is actually way better. That 4 block down. I'm gonna randomly try something. I don't know if this works. Dude, I have no idea how I'm moving that. So, let me see. Does it go on the right? Can't tell. It's because it warps. Right, that's where it needs to go. Two questions. Are you on 21? I think I'm still in 121.11 for no reason whatsoever. And that explains your second question. I don't know why I'm lagging a version behind. There's like really no reason to, but I am. I mean, this technique does work for what we're trying. Lenny, welcome back. Build looks sick. Thank you, dude. Better block options. Okay. No shit, Sherlock. Wild. I think what I'm gonna do is drag that one and put it. I love that comment. That's amazing. Why are there so few people watching? Because partially momentum, partially because it's a creative stream. And like a big decider, especially if you're live on vertical, is just how much time people spend on average. And like, not everybody's gonna watch a design stream, but today's not a stream that should be watched by many. Today's a stream where we make hella progress so we can get back into building. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Alright. Whether I fill it in from the top or the bottom here is completely arbitrary. I just do I do whatever feels right in the moment. There's no one way to do it. For some reason I was like, I'm gonna go and fill it in from the top. So that's what we did. Okay, that's really neat because this one also applies to that one, and that one. This one in the middle here, easy as everything or anything I've ever done. Boop. Almost feel bad for your survival counterpart. He'll be alright. He's got blocks for days. Okay, hold up. I didn't copy the top part. Let's actually, what's smart, guys, if all of this is mirrored, like it's symmetrical to one another, let's also take the top parts of the towers, because those are really good to help align them. So then that fits in there. Okay, I'm thinking we do this one first, and then we copy like this entire half to that side. Mountains were a lot worse. These couple builds will be fine. Exactly. The mountains were a grind. This is gonna be all right. Okay, let's start from. Ooh, this is this is either really easy or really tricky. Okay, we're gonna drag this and then remove this part. Actually, no, let's do this. Is there anything weird there? No. Anything weird there? No. That's not perfect, but it's the back of the build, and I feel like that's worth a time save. Super equipped fun. What are we building? So this, I'll turn off the. Oh my god! Hold up. Why do I have voice mode in this instance? This is my Nether hub in my hardcore world. This is what it looks like in shaders. These fortresses that we're building, they don't exist yet. The mountains do, and we're adding 3 more fortresses in there, and a bridge in the middle to make like my hardcore Nether hub into an arena map that we're gonna play in a multiplayer event. It's like a lot of design work, but it's gonna turn out really flipping cool. Okay, all the way to the front, all the way to the top. Grab that one, mirror it, and then we align this part and we click it into place. Perfect. Okay, and now because of how those bridges aligned, I think what we need to do is put these in here. Atmosphere, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Extend it a little bit up there. And then I think those go in here. This little part might be easiest to just build.
Put all your stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's 100 degrees. Burns under my feet. Won't you have a drink with me?
So where's the connection point that gets it up there? 1, 2, 3, and it's right above this corner, so it starts here. And then if we can keep that shape everywhere, I feel like we should. What about this middle one? I feel like we might be able to do that. Right? This one looks different, but I actually really like that. Nope. No, scratch that, I don't. I thought I did until I zoomed out a little bit. Having that be consistent among all of them is going to be really big. Why is there no hardcore day counters? Because if I put it on screen, this is just how much time I've spent in Design World. Guys, honestly, no sleeping, 35 days. That's like 11 hours just designing. Almost 12. It's adding up. I might have to build this manually, because otherwise there's going to be some leftover blocks somewhere that don't apply to another spot. So it's above here. And then, even though they're overlapping blocks, what I can do is just cut off the entire other side, like full on delete it. And then I can copy this side over, because we're still working on symmetry. Better. Let's do that. Dang it! I did that well, but I did it with the wrong tool, so I moved it instead of copied it. Which means I added it to the site where I wanted it, and removed it from the site where it was already fine. Anyone in the chat, is he locked in? He's locked in, but on what? Just design cake. We're making the next stage of the Nether Hub Arena. I am indeed locked in. It's one of those days. Okay, I think that it might be the move. To take whatever block we have down there and add those up here as well. He's locked in, but on what is a beautiful question. Is it Axiom? Yeah. Amazing mod. What if we bring these down one more to make it more dynamic? Oh, that makes it way more dynamic. Do this, add a block to the corners. You know what the problem with these tools is, guys? Everything becomes like so doable. And as a result, you can't help yourself. You're inevitably gonna go crazy with the build. Lord Charlie, welcome in. Looks good so far, thank you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going crazy with the builds though. We want this to look sick. Still like to be extended, right? Wait, I think I already extended it, but this does look better, I feel like. Yeah, way better. Okay, that might be that side. Let's see what happens if we duplicate this. Okay.
Minute by minute we count down. We're headed for it. The turn of a page and the chapter is gone. It's gone. So you go your own way and I go mine. Two different stories. But do you believe
Can you make lava falling from the cracks in the bedrock down to Nether, like the castle is producing all the lava for Nether? Yeah, it's actually the other way around. This machine, this Nether core, is supposedly pumping lava out of the Nether. Oh my god. I keep forgetting lots of things. Can you eat the big green donut? Cat, dog, mouse, frog? Go ahead, dude. All yours.
I believe there's a lesson to be learned. Let's pay it forward. If you're playing with fire, you might get burned. Let the flames go higher. Just make me believe in love when you're gone. Forever after. Just make me believe that we find someone here in the afterglow. Open your heart
We're absolutely getting there. I'm really liking the direction.
Not even a storm can tame this heart on fire. Just make me believe in love when you're gone. Forever after. Just make me believe that we find someone here in the afterglow. Just make me
Okay, now I think we can do this. Basically, I knew that there were some overlapping blocks there. As long as I don't take any terrain here, should be fine. We can just cut that out. And then if we take all of this, should be the entire thing. We flip it, and then we overlap the middle bit. That just about did what I wanted. Okay. I'm just yapping in voice mod here. It's interesting. Nobody's here. Everyone just on Twitch? Everybody's kind of spread out, but it's also like it's a bit empty, which makes sense because design stream. What happens with design streams, guys, is not everybody like. Some people want to see survival gameplay more than design streams, and it means that early on the retention for the design streams is low, and then YouTube just doesn't recommend it. Rahul, welcome in. What are we making? Next stage of the Nether Hub. Okay, so we need something here. I think it goes here. That makes sense. Prefer design streams to regular streams? I mean, it makes sense. Like, everybody their own, right? I do think that these are, like, very insightful. What palette will I use? I think, Nether brick and blackstone, mostly. Another fortress rule. Yeah, we need 3 for the event. I'm trying to figure out what the shape up there is going to be. I think we need to elevate at least this a little bit. And then probably we need another one to match that height. Is that the spot? No, a little bit towards the middle. Four blocks of clearance from the end, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bom dia, mais dia maravilhoso nessa terra. Bom dia. Eu amo mais natureza. Bom dia.
What day are you at? Extreme Gaming Addiction? A little bit over 8,000, but this is a design copy world, so we're on day 36 of just designing this part of the build. Looney block off in the roof? In the back? You're right.
Mais dia maravilhoso nessa terra.
I am not the victim of this love affair. You can make me go away. I don't really care if it's good and fair. I just wanna love you, babe. You got me around your finger. Got me in a twisted state of life, but I refuse to see it. Yeah, you can turn me upside down, turn my heart inside out, but I can never give up.
Swirly points on the top. Sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't. Like, I don't know if I want it here.
You are what I need, don't you understand? We were made to fall in love. Give me what I ask, let me hold
Also, guys, it's one of those things where I don't necessarily want to zoom into this roof too much just yet. Because there's a lot of other building around it that still needs to happen. And then, like, you don't want to overcommit to something that might not matter in the grand scheme of things. Make a roof dip in the center. I still don't know because, like, there might be a lot of details around it still. I'm not entirely set on, like, having this be roofs anyway. Let's leave it for now. We'll keep this one for a second. But I want to try something entirely different here. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go emerald here. Just because we need to... Oh, hold up. We need flexibility here with the design. So with 3 blocks there. Means it could be 1 in the center, or it could be 3 in the center. There is an alternative to this. That might honestly be it.
So here we go again, it's no surprise. 'Cause we know better than to roll the dice. So take this love and try to make it new. Fight it when it feels so true.
I'm thinking about, like, the trim blocks around it and whether we're going to be able to make that work. Electro flying skills are amazing. Oh, okay.
if you want more than to stay alive. Come on over, we can make it through.
I like this, but I don't like the roof one bit. I'm Niraman. See you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Guys, I'm actually, I'm gonna go for a quick coffee break. Dude, we've done a lot so far today. Both of those, like, bridge towers up are just done. And this is good progress from where we started. For right now, here's a little video of how this world got started way back when. And I'll be back in a couple minutes with a fresh cup of coffee. Be right back.
As we look up at the stars in the sky, did we ever stop and wondered why we let our love shine all through the night? Just you and me, babe, until the morning light. The morning light. Come on over, we can make it through. Take my hand, I know just what to do. Just what to do. On the beat, keep dancing through the night, keep dancing. Stay up until we stay up. The morning light. Don't be out of sight. On the beat, keep dancing through the night. We're dancing through the night. Stay up until the morning. Stay up until the morning light.
Our love is going cold, you're leaving out the door and say I don't know when I'll be home. Like needles in my heart, it's tearing me apart, just trying to find a light in the dark. I know that you're afraid, believe me when I say it's alright, we'll get by. Our colors fade away, I hope it's just a phase. I tell myself that we'll be okay. So hold on to me, baby, hold on. Put your hands into mine, wanna feel you close. So hold on to me, baby, hold on. Got our souls intertwined, I'm not letting go. To be a way out of this place. Just gotta follow our tracks. Remember what you said way back when we met. It went something like this. You take my breath away. It's crazy how you're making me feel. The way you're smiling at me, I want it back. This feeling, I can see us working it out. You're all that matters to me. So hold on to me, baby, hold on. Put your hands into mine, wanna feel you close. So hold on to me, baby, hold on. Got our souls intertwined, I'm not letting go. So hold on to me, baby.
Live your life within the moment, moment. And don't go wait until the morning, morning. You never know when it is over, over. All that I know is we'll get older, older. So let us dance this night away. Our bodies move to the groove and the light that flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. We get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it doesn't matter. Feel the air get thinner. Standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. Live your life within the moment, moment. And don't go wait until the morning, morning. You never know when it is over, over. All that I know is we'll get older, older. So let us dance this night away. Feel the air get thinner. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one else can see us. So let us dance this night away.
Yo, guys, welcome back. I had to run some like quick errands, so I did that in the meantime as well. I'm almost sad that I I missed that song. That was a vibe with like the actual world progress on the screen. You know what? Like when we're gonna do Revoluni, a lot of people are gonna see the world for the first time, I imagine. So I'm gonna have to make like an edit like that. Just short and sweet, 15 minutes of like how the entire world came about. That's gonna be so flippin' fun to edit. Guys, I'm gonna be here for like another hour, I think. 40 minutes, 50 minutes, thereabouts. And then we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Means we're gonna do another like extended stream tomorrow. Essentially, we're just gonna be grinding this design until it's ready and cooked. I think I have to move these like one by one. Just dragging the entire thing doesn't really work. Because it's a game of angles. $15-minute edit of 2,700 hours of progress would go hard. True. The people need to know, right? Move that back.
sleeping with someone new. I just close my eyes and think of you. When I'm sleeping with someone.
I don't know if that's exactly what I had before I switched it, but this feels like it's right. Imagine if you built the shadow of a build on the ground. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be super cool. That's a very, very dope concept. I like that a lot. Guys, we're running the second lap of the playlist, but some of these songs are just as good the second time. This one is just wacky, but I like it. Dang it. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to confirm, not kill. In a way, that's cleaner, though. Haven't got Red Bulls on the playlist. Demand a refund. No refunds, I'm sorry. So guys, the whole idea of this elevated build structure, pretty cool. I'm thinking, what if we like play it as such that like the resource drop is going to be right there, and then the way up into the structure is through this pillar and through that pillar. That would make for such good fights. The only issue is like pillars are really easy to defend. Then again, like if a better player comes up a staircase, you're cooked because you're in a small space. Small spaces are just not it. Like that, you die. Which is, that's good. That's good.
Nu vill jag kunna ge tillbaka allt jag inte kunnat ge förut. Det finns ingen annan där som kan stå här by my side, oh why. Sättet du rör på det får mig att dö för dig baby. För de här yardis, de vill ju bara dra ner oss. Men du är fett och vanlig. På det jag lägger all min tid och jag vill ha dig. Du får mig känna safety. Jag kan nog leda dig baby. Och jag kommer aldrig ändra mig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig.
I might actually, in the build, keep these redstone blocks. I think they might go hard for Windows. Mr. Durban, welcome in.
Kommer aldrig ändra mig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Jag vet det bara live om igen och jag vet det bara ta sin tid. Jag vet det bara live och igen och stay with me please. Jag vet det bara live om igen. hela mitt liv kretsar runt dig, baby. Du bär på mina bebisar.
Niels Noppas just says milk. What up, dude? Interesting intros.
Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Aldrig, aldrig, aldrig. Kommer aldrig känna så här för någon annan än dig. Jag vet det bara life om mig aldrig. Jag vet det bara ta din aldrig. Jag vet det bara life och en hos dig aldrig. Jag vet det bara life om mig aldrig. Jag vet det bara ta din aldrig. Jag vet det bara life och en hos dig aldrig.
How much space is in this hallway?
We get down to the beat, y'all. We get down to the beat, y'all. We get down to the
Yeah, I think that could be very interesting. I don't want to make it bigger because it's gonna be really like overwhelming for the entire build. Honestly, I think it's good. It's a good foundation.
and I don't even care, no, I don't even care anymore. It's like we're losing all track of time. I just got one thing on my mind. Baby, one day I'm hoping that you will be mine. Turn my life around. Wow. So where do we go when everything feels like it just stays the same? Where do we go from here when everything is said and done? This is what we do. We get down to the beat, y'all. We get down to the beat, y'all. Let's get down. We get down to the beat, y'all.
So I think these ones up against the pillar
I'm stuck in this misty cloud.
are not really it,
And I can't get out.
but maybe you can make it work. Let's figure it out.
I don't even care anymore. It's like we're losing all track of time. I just got one thing on my mind. Baby, one day
Bring that forward.
you will be mine.
When will stream end, Mickey? I like 30 minutes. I don't know exactly. I was planning to go a little bit longer,
Feels like it just stays.
but I just checked in on my girlfriend. And she's like, nah, I want dinner. I'm like, okay, we can make that work. I was like, I'll do a really long one today, and then we'll just go regular tomorrow. But I think the best solution is to do two like pretty long ones rather than one really long one. Okay, that works. Oh, yo, dude. Looney had lovely hydrogen oxide. Until we meet again. Effective check-in there. Good stuff. The more I look at it, the more I feel like roofs are not the solution here. I'm gonna still make this one just to sort of have a reference point. Try and build it like the roof got blown off. I do feel like I want the structure to look sturdy. Roof blown off is very, very doable, but I don't know if I like it. Flat roof with crenellations work. I think that's the direction I'm leaning. Because this is gonna work well. But it's gonna be generic and lame. Withered tree on top? No, I don't want to go too high. Yup. This is way, way better. W rectangles. Indeed. W rectangles. A flying lobster, mayhaps. It's always a strong option.
Wake up, baby, all the stars are shining bright. Yeah, we should stay up so that we can look at them all night. Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Everything's so magical. All I need is you tonight. If I shut my eyes, keeping them closed, all the senses explodes. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night. Give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all night.
What was AJ's point?
Baby, let me hear what's on your mind. Yeah, let's
Tell me what rectangle. Okay.
attention tonight.
Very constructive.
Just keep holding me, don't let me go. Making it so magical. All I need is you tonight. If you shut your eyes, keeping them closed, all of the senses explode. You and me under the sky. Let's stay up all night. Give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we
Yo, Charlie, welcome back.
didn't waste our time.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Let's stay up all night.
The flat roof is a crucial call. That's actually really big. Okay, and then where does it align? It comes from here. Pretty sure that's it.
Stay up tonight. No, let's not waste our time. Let's stay up all night. Give our hearts a new beginning. When we fell in love, every second, every minute, we were high on life. Didn't waste our time, didn't sleep as much as now. Let's stay up all night.
Okay, let me try something. I think that could work. Okay, weird idea. Oh my, Nina jump scare. That was insane. Opening up that sideline might be really good. Also, guys, this would be really dope for like... Oh, this is good for gameplay. Okay, check it out. So what if the loot drop is here in the back? This is what you play for, right? And then the staircases to get in are here and here. But this place is open with a landing pad that reduces your fall damage jumping off. So then all of a sudden there's options that open up where you're gonna get in here. These are defendable positions. You run to the loot drop, and once you have it, you can jump off here or here. Or if somebody's pushing in, you can sort of fall back with your team and then have like 2 or 3 good players jump down and sandwich them. I think that is very cool gameplay potential. So I feel like removing that middle bit might be good for line of sight, but also just straight up to make the structure work better. And then we could consider is to add pillars here in the middle. Because right now there's a lot of open space there and I don't know how I feel about that. It does have a cool feel now. I like it. Okay, I have an idea. Guys, Nina's asking, is this a third of the 3 castles? Yeah, so we have this fortress, and then this one over here. Okay, so let's align this to the diamond. Drag it back up. Okay, gotta make sure this is aligned. I think it is. Yeah, that's better. That's very cool. What are we making? Scrims? We're actually working on an arena map in my Nether hub. I use this place to travel around, but also I'm gonna host an event on my hardcore world. And there's gonna be like long story short, I wanna have a big fight here in the middle on the bridge. In between these 3 fortresses. Are we gonna do playtest for that? Yes. It's gonna be... As soon as like I have the design ready, we're gonna add it to playtesting. It doesn't even need to be like in the hardcore world yet. Okay, this is good in principle, however, I think it's better if we keep that same shape. Okay, that works, I guess. Let's bring it down all the way to where the blue lapis bit starts for the rest. Guys, I do think that this is the best the best shape it's been. Like, I like this a lot. Okay, we're extending down onto that. Now maybe this back structure can potentially look a lot different. Guys, Nina said all the huge structures are making the mountains look small, but that is only true if you're like way up there in the air. Like, everything looks small when you're flying around in Axiom on high speed. That's kind of what it is. I remember when we were building the mountains first, like we were designing them, and then I went ahead and built them, and that's when we realized how big it all was. Okay, I like everything except for this bit. The roof sticks out too far. Looney will be a much bigger nether base than the previous world. It's already a much bigger nether base than the previous world. Give me back my 4 blocks over there. Oh my god, guys, I did it again. I moved it instead of copied it. Okay, this is a cool structure. I like it. Let's test something out. There's gotta be a better way to do this, but...
I wanna say something, bud. You are all that I see. You got dynamite. That smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet
Oh, that's gonna be pretty dramatic when we build the entire thing.
I wanna say something, but you are all that I see. You got dynamite, that's
He drops all the diamonds. Grab him before he notices.
tastes like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion.
Okay, guys, that's gonna be incredibly dope. But it will have to wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna go make dinner. We have one pull up in the bank. I'm gonna do it. Razor, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
You got dynamite, that smile's gonna be the end of me. I bet you taste like chocolate. Can I have it for free? I'm an explosion, and that smile's gonna be the end of me. You cannot lie over my tie. You cannot lie over my tie. You cannot lie over
Clear the bank. Guys, I want to thank you a bunch for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed it. We're going to be back tomorrow, and then we're going to detail more of this. So progress for today. Finish these things. They look really cool if the shaders are off. So we now have a path up to the nether bridges, which is good. And cook this from nothing, which also need progress. To be continued tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you on the next one. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Looney. Out.